Hello, good evening, and welcome to a special pre-Halloween stream. Because I cannot stream tomorrow, I am doing my Halloween stream tonight. And I chose the game Evil West, which is a game that I have owned for long enough that I actually forgot when I got it. Completely forgot when I got it, and haven't played yet. So, it's Old West. I apparently am going to be fighting some vampires. It sounds like fun. Or at least it sounds appropriately undead themed without being zombies, hopefully. So, that's what's going to happen tonight, is a special stream of Evil West, which the start screen is right here. Is that not the most grizzled cowboy? It is. So, I have already messed around with the options in the hopes of getting a nice smooth getting a nice smooth stream out of this game. So, here's hoping. So, new game. Oh, okay. Alright. Difficulty normal, true death off. Skill reminders? The game reminds the player of the most important skills and actions just in case they're not utilized. Okay, that sounds like something I would probably want. Aim support assisted? Interesting, you don't often see that with keyboard and mouse, but I'll take it. Combat camera tracking on. We'll see how that goes. Gamma. Adjust the slider until both bright and dark areas are properly visible. We're going to turn it up a chunk just to make dark areas more visible. At least to me. I'm not sure how it's going to go for stream. We will hope. HUD scale. I don't know. Let's dump that at 110% just in case. Subtitles on. Sounds perfect. Okay. Questionable cargo. Jesse Rentier and Edgar Gravenor investigate a suspicious train believed to be hauling a cargo of human blood and a horde of vampires. The plan is to intercept the shipment and interrogate the responsible parties. Okay. Questionable cargo it is. I just read that.
Since the time of the founding fathers, dark forces have been preying on America. As the fight against these vampires continued, a secret organization has trained people with remarkable skills. The agent's duty is to protect ordinary people from the forces of evil.
Okay, that's pretty. That is actually very pretty. I suspect it's just a cutscene, but I did turn the graphics down. So, will the whole game look like this, or is it just this part? Because this is gorgeous. This is what it looks like with the graphics turned down. Persephone.
Retirement is great. It's getting dragged out of it for the great goddamn train heist that chaps my ass.
Oh, what a way to start.
Your mood than your sour ass. Don't worry about the other boy. Dynamite's a great conversation starter.
We all love a good explosion.
While we're on the dynamite, Chester will be none too chatty with his guts sprayed all over a train carriage.
I know how to shape an explosion, Edgar.
Okay, so they're taking out a bridge.
It's coming.
That is the easiest way to do it.
Wait for it. Now!
about the bridge.
Arrow can suck my dick. He's the Secretary of War, not the Secretary of Bridges. Let's go have a look-see. I go high.
I guess I'm going low. Okay, reach the bridge. Alright, that's great. Okay, there we go. Okay. It thought I wasn't in the game. Shame on it. It is very pretty. And this is what the graphics turned medium. Dang. Why is this shiny and why can't I do anything about it?
Nah, it's not that bad.
It's on fire, man. Why is this shiny? Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. I did not command him to do anything. Well, obviously down there is not the right way.
Let's give it a try.
Some places allowed you to perform special actions. Walk up towards the whatever and press spacebar once it changes into the... Oh, okay, so you press towards and when it turns... is that not spacebar? Is it enter? No. Shift? No. Oh, once it turns gold. Okay, we're having a little bit of an issue with the,
What's that sound? Stop whining and start moving!
bandits.
You smell that? Shit! There's gonna
Opportunists. Also, does that thing have leeches hanging off its nipples? Okay, melee attacks can be chained into a... Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so... New lore, press M to view. Infected vessel. Yes, with the creative piercings. The weakest link in the Sanguisige family tree? The process of their change was hindered by either an unsupported blood type or general hereditary shortcomings. This unsuccessful transformation deprives the vessels of their humanity and leaves them with an intense craving for blood. Due to the underdeveloped vampiric structure of their jaw, the vessels can't puncture the skin of their prey to suck the blood. Instead, they brutally mutilate their victims and lick the blood from any open wounds. Ugh. Okay, and over here we've got interactions. Okay, and also the gauntlet thing that I didn't read because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss the combat. Every RI agent wears a steel fist capable of beating enemies to a pulp. Tap left mouse button to punch away. The melee attacks can be chained into a combo. Alright. Go around the pool. evade enemy attacks to get out of reach fast. Tap spacebar to dodge or double tap spacebar to roll away. Oh no, okay. Who needs dodging when you've got punching? Who needs dodging when you've got punching? Well, let's have a look over here. Because this seems to be glittering. I'm gonna guess spacebar, because everything's spacebar. Whoa! $181. Thank you. And... okay, that's the way I came from, so that must be the way to go. Unless... hello? Some more money and a dead person. I'm gonna have to guess a dead person. Anyway, what were those things I just fought? Are they still infected vessels? I guess. I don't like how that one's twitching. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh, that's gross.
Born 1857, 1864, 1881. Arranged in order of vintage like fine wines.
Gross. Okay, so they were classifying the blood. 21 is a glass container with 15 pint jars of blood from an orphanage. Repurposed to transfer vessels, family of Calvaire. I wonder how much of this I should be remembering.
All dead. Fuck.
Oh! Impaled on the wood. Whoever killed them was a shrike. Oh man, it's dripping blood here too. Look around for Buck's pickups, which will come in handy later. There are secret chests to be found outside of the main path. Walk over the money bag to collect it.
Boy, you better make all this worth our time, Chester.
$41. I mean, I already went off the main path to find a chest, and I feel like that's when I should have been informed, but... there seems to have been an awful lot of blood on this train, and that is very concerning. Press what? Okay, press left mouse button while dodging forward to close the gap to the enemy and attack immediately. That sounds like fun. Can I do it? Ooh, I can! Ooh, brutality. Oh, wait, there's still one. There's still one in here. Oh, man, why? medication dispenser built within the gauntlet can be used to heal with a short recharge downtime after each use. Press C to heal. Well, thank you.
Good.
Why is this offshoot track here, and why is there so much spider web? Most enemies can be uppercut with a powerful gauntlet hold. Hold down left mouse button for an uppercut. Keep hitting the enemy with left mouse button to keep it airborne. Okay. Well, my timing was off, but... Oh, there we go, there we go. Whoa! Okay. That whole juggling them in the air thing,
Gotta cross the river somehow.
it's a lot of coffins. Ah. Ooh-la.
This would be a bad time for this thing to collapse.
Why? Why would you say that? Why would you invite causality like that? Hold W and left mount button to uppercut an enemy and follow it with a cannonball punch. Cannonball enemies can be killed by environmental hazards. That sounds fun. So if I hold... Oh. Whoa! Hello? I can... Okay, okay. I mean, the trailer had a whole bunch of lightning. But I mean, if I have to spend the next few hours just punching things, I don't actually have a problem with that. Well, except that I prefer range combat to melee, but... Whee! Hop down. Oh, that looks... Enemy special attacks are undeadly and unstoppable by regular means. Press R to interrupt them with the kickoff. Oh boy.
Stand still. Where the hell did you get that slicer?
That was my face. Get close to a near-death enemy and execute them in a spectacular fashion. Approach the glowing yellow enemy and press left mouse button for the final blow. Finishers are rewarded with health pickups. You are invulnerable while performing the finisher.
You're over, pal.
New lore. The Genu Giant. These oversized cannibalistic predators are native to the Genu tribe of North America and are known for their unusually large physiques. The recent decline in their population inspired them to make a deal with the Sanguisuges. I don't know that I'm pronouncing that correctly, to be honest, but I haven't been given a pronunciation guide. Okay, and we've got the fragment of inventory that is the tags. We have all of the bits of information. The coup de grace. The kickoff, I'm gonna mistime that a lot. I can sense that already. It's an awkward key. And I'm not about to program my mouse for this game, so... Hup.
Great, more ticks.
Ticks.
More money.
Oh. That's a... Man, I wish I had a gun. Like that guy.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Edgar, where the hell you been? I was trying to dodge. Why wasn't I because I was holding forward. Right, can't dodge forward into the enemy that's in front of you.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Oh, that was nice. Ah! I keep trying to double tap the movement key to dodge, and that is not how you do it. Oh man, am I gonna fail in the tutorial?
Looks like you could use a hand.
No kidding. Yay! I succeeded. Oh, there. Oh. I'm contemplating my mortality, friend. Okay, going up. I don't know, unless I get better at this dodging thing, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing a full 5-hour stream of this.
Harrow's gonna dock my pay for sure.
Harrow told you to stop the train. How did he expect you to do it?
Jesus.
Why? How was there so much blood in this train? The laws of physics have been broken. Sprinting is faster than regular running and might sometimes be required to get somewhere in time. Press shift while running.
Christ. Worst damn barbecue ever.
Hey boyo, guess who's riding in first class and responsible for the biggest delivery in gathering history? Remember when the dream of attending the gathering was just that? Wishful thinking. But I am on my way, soon to be hobnobbing with the creme de la creme. The oldest, the wisest, the most powerful. This is where it begins. If I play this right, in 100 years, I'll be the one being catered to by human douchebags like you. That's it for now. I must bid you adieu. There's still much to do, and I can't louse this up. Yours truly, Chester, the Catering King.
Chester? Man, I hope you're dead, Chester. Are you Chester? Impressive. I do have a gun! Handy, fast, and reliable. The signature hammer mechanism allows for rapid fanning shots, provided one's hands are skilled enough. This weapon doesn't require aiming, and can reload automatically once the cylinder is emptied. Hold E for fanning and tap E for single shots. Thanks, I hate it.
Now that's what I call a game changer. Welcome to America, dipshit!
Whoa! Where did you come from, and why won't you go back there? I do like that cannonball hit, though. That's friendly. I'm alive! I hate having the gun on E. I'm not going to go fiddling around with the commands right now, though, because I'm sure there's more to be imparted. But yeah, why wouldn't the gun be on right click? Why?
I bet one good punch could get me through.
Your gauntlet can be used to carve out the path forwards. Get close to the fist and press... Okay. Gauntlet's good for many things. Look around for interactions and press spacebar to create a passage. Yeah, that's fine. Going up. Objective update. Reach the tail of the train.
Okay, let's dance.
hold to uppercut an enemy and then hold E to keep them airborne. Fine. Uppercut E. Cute. Okay. I don't like the twitching. We're not going to look directly at the twitching. I'd assume you get more guns than just a pistol. Maybe right mouse is for aiming. Right mouse is currently dead. It's for nothing at all. Admittedly, I'm still in the tutorial. So... But yeah. Welcome to the stream, Green. It's nice to see you. Going up. Excuse you? Oh, they didn't want me to be bored climbing that ladder, huh? Also, yeah, it says the pistol self-aims. That might not be true. Yeah, that's also... if I get other guns. Ooh, $52.
I can smell you, Chess, you lousy skunk.
Oh. More money, less problems.
Come here.
You know, I have to admit I was hoping for something a little bit more dramatic. Edgar, what are you doing? Edgar? Ah! Okay, yeah, thank you. I definitely did die. How am I supposed to deal with this? I mean, I know I'm not supposed to stand in the red circles. Nope. Ah! There's so many of them! How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, this may be a special short stream just because me and this game don't actually get along so good. I wonder if this would be easier for me with controller. No. Okay, let's hold on for a sec. Let's hold on for a sec. Let's try plugging in a controller and see if that's any better. Because using the space bar to dodge and to interact and to do everything is really, it's an issue for me. Okay, what are the... wow, okay. Health dispenser on square. Evasion on X. The click is the kick? Oh no. Fire weapon with R2. Use the gauntlet with R1? De hell. I do not like the click being the kick. I am not a fan. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's the camera, that's moving around. That's that. That's that. Will this work any better? Okay, I cannot reliably click. And wait a minute, where was the dodge? Where was the dodge? No, that's not what I wanted either. Commands. Evasion is X. Oh, this is gonna suck a lot. We will see if this works.
Mind if I join you?
Oh yeah, I can't even face the right direction. Okay, yeah, the controller is even worse for me. Oh dear. Okay, we'll just set that aside. Okay, so with the controller, it is much more difficult for me to face my enemies, to punch them. So we're just gonna...
Mind if I join you?
That's fire. I can't see a thing. Okay, that was a lot of fire in my camera. Okay. This might be a very short stream, folks, if I can't even make it through the tutorial.
Mind if I join you?
Right in my rib cage.
Oh, this ain't good.
Whee!
That was painful.
Oh man, my healing hasn't... Waiting for the healing, waiting for the healing. Almost, there we go.
Jesus, Edgar, watch out.
You're welcome.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so, dodging around like a fool. What is that? That's, you know what I asked. What the? Why did that do that?
Holy shit! Now you're really pissing him off.
Yeah, running around like a bitch. Yep. Shut up, Edgar. Oh, that head was not very well attached.
All right, Chester. Now I'm pissed. Then let's get that son of a bitch.
Okay, so... the game is designed that I should be, like, diving in and punching things, but I seem to be doing much better by scurrying around the edges and shooting them. Alright, so that was a carrion husk. Carrion husks are failed experiments, an early attempt to accelerate the change. Their skin calcifies into a hardened husk that gradually starts to rot from the inside out. The massive boils that erupt consist of blood and bone marrow that weaker vampires can consume to sustain themselves. Some say the nutrition afforded allows them to survive for a couple of minutes in the sun. Due to their enormous endurance, carrion husks are tasked with protecting vampiric nests. Okay, I hate it, thank you. Everything's on fire. It's great. Chester.
Young rentier. Still on your father's leash, I see.
Heard you were on your way to the gathering, Chess. What's this? Catering?
Why, I have no idea what you're...
That big shiny ball out there is no good for your sensitive skin.
The sun's not to know what they'll do to me.
Fun game. Let's test that theory.
No, Richard, stop! Belmontville! The gathering's in Belmontville!
Excellent choice, Chester. And since you're feeling so damn helpful, we're gonna be needing a guide. Consider it a promotion. Dipshit.
Belmontville's a long way from the manor. We're on a clock here.
We've been hunting DeBono for 3 months. What's another few hours?
Have it your way. But your father's gonna have your ass as an ashtray if we don't make that presentation.
You're retired. What's he gonna do? Fire you?
Good point, good point. An excellent point. I thoroughly no, I could not read that fast enough. Well, I seem to have made it through the tutorial.
Belmontville Mines, huh? We're gonna be walking blind into a damn maze.
And if our tick friend here is telling the truth, DeBono's gonna be right in the middle of it.
I don't think I'm in a position to lie, do you?
Good hearing.
That's the spirit, Chester. Now you lift those fancy illusions and who knows? Maybe you'll make it out of this after all.
The glamour. Even I have my limitations, Mr. Gravener.
You want a limitation? How about walking around without a head?
Crawling with familiars. No question.
And where do you think you're going?
Judging by that tone of yours, sounds like I'm making sure Fancy Pants here doesn't make a run for it.
In broad daylight. That's why we need familiars. I'm starting to question your qualifications for this job.
Those ass-licking tick lovers should be shot on sight. What the hell? Maybe we can play with dynamite out here, too. Right, Jess? I'll make you a new waistcoat.
I don't believe my tailor would like that.
See? You're bonding already.
Eat me.
Don't say that with a vampire around, man. Rentier rifle. Aimed weapon perfect for long-range precision shots, including hitting enemies' weak spots, capable of rapid target switching. Oh, there we go. Hold right click to aim, press left click to shoot. So I do get a real gun. I mean, the pistol's nice. It has infinite ammo. But it's on an awkward ass key, okay? Okay. In order for me to test this, I need something to shoot.
That gathering won't find itself, you know? Move it.
Okay, I have no objections to the sensitivity at this time. I do need a target, though. Okay, so when I don't have the rifle out, I still punch. But when I do have... Okay, so I gotta hold down the right click to use the rifle. But I don't have anything to use the rifle on right now, so... I don't know if I have... bullets? Do I have ammo counting that I need to do? I'm gonna go with no. Also, yay! Shot down the body. They know I'm here. Admittedly, we were just, like, yelling at each other. They definitely already knew I was here, but...
You know the can is right there in front of you.
Oh, shut up. I told you my sight's not recovered after the change.
Hey, so you're telling me it's not the booze?
Observant. Use the Rentier rifle to shoot glowing weak spots and deal severe damage. You mean their faces weren't a weak spot?
You mess with them.
New lore. Excellent. Let's look at the lore. Oh, hello. Oh, aren't you special? You look like somebody I used to know years and years ago. Servant Gunslinger. The human servants of the Sanguisage are referred to as familiars. They help vampires accomplish things they can't accomplish themselves. For example, any activity that can only be performed during the day. These dedicated slaves will give their lives for their masters. Often they let their masters feed on them, which creates an even deeper bond. All familiars hope that one day their masters will turn them into vampires. However, they are usually disappointed, as that gift is rarely given. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh, hey, it's me! Jesse Rentier, son of William Rentier, the director of the Rentier Institute. Okay. After losing his mother as a child, Jesse was raised by his father and forced into training. The regimen was designed to turn him into the Institute's next director. Jesse's earliest memories are of hunting monsters. Because of his father's guidance, he sees himself as a sword against the forces of evil and a shield that can protect the helpless from the hidden evil lurking in the darkness. Though there's still a rebellious part of himself that questions his place in the world and his father's plan for the future. I appreciate the number of bullets he's wearing. Let's see. Edgar. Oh, that's a sneer. That is an excellent sneer. Alright, Edgar Gravenor. As a young soldier fighting in the 54th Massachusetts during the Civil War, Edgar Gravenor found himself facing an actual monster at the Battle of Fort Wagner. The creature, a stone-clad, thinned their ranks every night. Edgar, standing sentry one evening, came face to face with the beast, but fortunately was saved by a young William Rentier at the peak of his skill, physical strength, and ferocity. He and William became fast friends, and eventually Edgar had the opportunity to return the favor. Upon the death of his father, William became the director of the Rentier Institute, and Edgar joined him as his right hand and aide. Because of Edgar's extensive combat experience, William assigned him the task of training the next generation of hunters. Jesse became Edgar's star pupil and later Edgar's partner. Together, they forged a path as the Institute's premier field team. Doesn't say anything here about his retirement, though. That's interesting. And vampire Chester Morgan. Interesting thing going on with the hand there. Over the last few decades, Chester made extensive contacts with various underworld characters. He provides inside intel to all his connections and has made quite a few enemies in the process. He's well known as a fixer in the vampire community and has served as an errand boy and courier for prominent highborns. I bet that's not booze in that flask. Okay, what else have we got here? Chester Morgan's letter. Excruciating handwriting, I have to say. And tutorial. Yep, okay. Now, I got very distracted. Hello, tumbleweed. Oh! I can move the tumbleweed. Okay, one moment. Behold the footwork, and the crowd goes wild! Whoa! Okay, easily distracted, that's me. There does not appear... Okay, there's through the house, and there's also... in here? Oh?
Family of Calvert. Another tick wannabe. Well, that's not gonna happen.
Looks like a sketch for a tattoo. Familiars tend to brand themselves like this. Okay. So this is a relatively new set because they haven't actually... Okay, we're gonna go and check inside the house. Because through the barn actually seems to be the way forward. $30. Jack and Luck? $77.
All mine.
That was some luck. New skin? Hold on a moment. I can change skins? Ghost Scarf. Though Rentier institutes a respected part of the government's security services now, there were times local authorities were unaware of the supernatural threat. In order to minimize gossip and panic, the agents preferred less flashy outfits, which helped keep the RI operation secret. Okay. So that's a sort of a black and red ensemble. RI signature scarf. The classy blood red has always been among the RI's trademark colors. It's also useful to cover the mouth when in hazardous areas. So, Ghost Scarf is... It just sort of... the scarf just sort of sticks out in a really weird way, huh? Well, I don't mind. I found it. It's mine now. Familiar to 2 project. Okay, yeah, so that's a thing I found as well. Alright. Okay, so I will be able to somewhat customize my appearance. Not that it really matters, because I can't be a Goyle. Okay, so... I'm glad I went back to check the house before I jumped down from here. I would be much poorer. I don't really care about the scarf, to be honest, but the money, I am very happy to have found some more money. Nice roll. What is that shiny over there? It's more money. This town has been like this for a while. The TNT crates explode when shot, dealing damage. Oh, do they? Okay. There's also this over here. This definitely looks like more money. Wait until it turns yellow, then swing across. And then the way cleared by the TNT is the way forward. And this looks like a battle arena. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna hang your head on a wall!
You can't even see me, man. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna have to learn whether or not I can dodge while aimed in. Let's try this again, I guess. I can also fan the camera. I'm in a lot of pain. Where is he? Oh, I feel so much better. Well, the good news is the music stopped, so I think they're all dead.
Okay.
Yes, money. I still don't know what I'm going to be spending the money on, but don't telegraph my family. Yeah, that's true. I don't yell at them that I'm going to be doing it. And if I were paying attention, that would make things a lot easier for me, but I'm not actually paying attention.
Got through. Smells of ticks. Gathering must be close by.
Nice of the dude to keep his money right next to him. I think I've fully looted. Oh, great. Lots of spiders. Apologies to the arachnophobes. In case you don't like spiders, you can disable them in the game's menu.
Fucking maze. Gotta be a way out, though.
I'm seeing a lot of TNT boxes. Let's try the closest one first. Should I have put an arachnophobia warning on this? The sheer number of spiders says maybe. Oh, hello. Nice of them to just like keep some money boxes in here. That appears to be the objective there. So where does the other TNT box lead to? Oh, there's so many of them. What the heck? Crawling heck. It's a big ass circle, I think.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, it's a big circle. No matter which way I'd chosen to go, it would have been the right way. How handholdy. This is gross, but also beautiful. Like, look at these graphics. This is on medium. I still can't get over that it looks like this on medium. And I also force-capped the FPS. Investigate the bridge. Why would you build a bridge like this in a mine?
I'll bet my last dime to Bono's here somewhere.
Was this mine built by dwarves? What is going on here? Why would you put such a fancy structure inside your gold mine? Hello.
Dead end. Great. You seeing this too? Take it off.
Mr. Rentier, on a first date? What do you take me for?
You're right. Maybe a little lighting to set the mood.
No, no need. I see it now. Of course. The glamour. I'm on it.
Uh-huh.
Today, Chester.
Please, I need to concentrate. It's not that easy to sever the illusion from its source.
What's the source?
You don't want to know.
Ooh, nice manicure. Magical vampires.
Well, I'll be damned.
You know what? Let's switch.
Thank you, Chester.
You get to Bono.
You know what?
Is this
Let's
about
switch.
the bridge? It's not about the bridge.
Got the damn
Got
train,
the damn
didn't I?
train, didn't I?
Edgar doesn't want to babysit, and I completely understand. It's a distinct color to the light in here. Oh. Oh, goody. Can I? Well, the information is that I can't just stay up here and shoot them. There's a magical barrier that prevents me from doing so.
Why is it happening?
Which makes me very sad, I must say. Oh, come on! you just gonna surround me like that? Okay, I started with the correct tactic. Fine. My rib cage, I needed that. Whoa! I think it's just the big guy left now. Allow me to perform the finishing blow. Yes, okay, thank you. Ah, it's so cheesy. That is absolutely not the way that the combat is intended to be performed. Oh dear. Like, I think I was supposed to, like, blow up these TNT boxes in a way that would hurt the vampires, but not myself, but... yeah, that wasn't happening. Okay, that's the way that I came from. So that must be the way to go. Oh. Okay. This definitely isn't just a gold mine.
I've seen my share of tech architecture, but that's something.
That is something concerning is what that is. Man, I really hope that was Edgar giving Chester what for.
It's hard to compete against the species that keeps on growing and advancing with their technology, creating new and more dangerous weapons of war and other engineering marvels. As I see it, the real struggle is nature versus technology, instinct versus genius. We have allowed those naturally subordinate to us to transform themselves from prey into predators. If we don't alter this trajectory, Eventually, they will murder us all.
I think that is the point, Pete. Oh ho, what have we here? The punch that shoves people violently away from you. My guess would be you slam the enemies into the TNT. You know, that is also a possibility. The problem is when they mob me, I can't actually do anything because I hit one and then the others all chew me into pieces. I don't want to go down there because I see... I bet you. Yep. Can't shoot them without here. Tuned in late. Does that slam away punch only work on stuff in the air? No. No, it does not only work on stuff that's already in the air. Okay, if I'm patient, maybe they'll go back to the other end. And then I can climb down and shoot them from a distance. The fact that I can't shoot them from up here is a failure of game design, in my opinion. That's right, Skippy. Walk away. Walk away. Well, the answer is I can't quite, like, throw them into each other. Hey!
Why is it?
Hey, I'm level 2. I don't know what that means. New perks, press M to view. Okay. New perks are unlocked with each level up. You can activate a perk by allocating perk points. Later on, you will also be able to reset your perk points and spend them again free of charge. Activate a perk now. I wonder which one it wants me to activate. I really can't guess. Oh no. Okay, so I have the kick, the uppercut, the hero punch, and the cannonball. I can get an upgrade to the cannonball called a blasting impression. Kickoff and hero punch deal additional splash damage to nearby enemies. Or I'm being strongly encouraged to take this pump jack. Dealing damage with the gauntlet reduces the cooldown of the healing dispenser. Oh, I do think that that is very important for my playstyle. If you can call what I'm doing a style. Okay, yes, the recommendation is probably the better one to choose here. There is also this chain of command. Chaining the next melee combo attack right when the previous one connects deals 30% increased damage and makes the next punch faster. Okay, I haven't been punching a lot of things, unfortunately. I've been... Well, that last fight I punched a bunch of stuff. Yeah, doing damage decreases my cooldown, which seems to be a very good idea. You know, we also have some lore here, so Yeah, we have Peter Dabano's notes, which I picked up, and also, you know, more tutorial because there's a lot of tutorial. Should I turn on arachnophobia mode? I'm gonna hope that I don't need to. Nice of them to give me a shooting gallery. Allow me to coup de Gracie. Yay! Health that I don't actually need right now. Woohoo! Okay, so we have a scooch along the edge here, leading to... Ooh! That appears to be some sort of glowing crate. So let's scooch along this edge. Hello. 205 bucks. Can I scooch back along here? Oh, yes I can. Scooch, 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 scooch. I think the giant leeches are what bothers me the most about this. Like, look at this thing. That thing is nearly as long as I am tall. Now, admittedly, my character does not seem to be a terribly tall man, but still. Leeches should not come in that size. What the? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Oh, they shoot fire. Oh, that's lovely. Why can't I shoot fire? Please tell me that... Oh, nope, there's definitely... Ow! I probably should have been using my rifle for that. Why am I crouching? Okay, what was that? That was a screeching devil. Their peculiar name first appeared in print in 1887. A newspaper article told the tale of a hunting party who encountered a flying monster in the wilds of New Jersey. The writer dubbed it the Screeching Devil. An RI agent picked up on the nickname and the moniker stuck. These winged and fast-moving creatures emit a high-pitched, blood-curdling scream that serves as a warning to any nearby sanguine sage and alerts them to danger. Screeching devils often fly together in flocks, and the sound they make can be deafening to those who would do them harm. Well, I guess I'm glad I killed them before they could start screaming. What is with this spot that makes him stand funny? Anyway, going up. It's pretty much a guarantee that they know I'm here, right? What's this? I know I'm supposed to turn that wheel, but... Oh! There's another wheel. Well then. Look for a place to shoot in order to activate the interaction. Shoot the rifle where... Ah. Oh. Cute. Also, that is quite the gargoyle. Whee!
Gotcha.
Okay, so I had to get both wheels to open the gate. I just happened to find the further one first. Hello.
We are a unique species, brothers and sisters.
Uh-huh.
We are not bred. We are not born. We come to life when we accept the gift of change. Our powers are many, and they have served us well. The art of glamour has given us safety through secrecy, but I am afraid we are becoming the victims of progress. Sooner or later, human technology will find a way to see past our illusions. They will expose and demonize us, and make us their ultimate enemy. Inevitably, we will become their inferiors.
Okay, I will say, this Pete guy does seem to have some intelligence, but also, I swear that the notes number 1 were read in a different accent than notes number 2. Also, this appears to be a draft. Look at all that scribbling in the middle. Okay.
Jesus, it's huge. When did they build this? And how?
Yeah, I would be more concerned about how than when. I bet this is another one where I can't just... Let me snipe, darn you!
Hurts.
Oh hey, the one I shoved off the edge survived. What do you know? Hey! I need to leave this vicinity. Was that all of them? Okay, that combat went slightly better than the previous ones, probably because there wasn't a giant guy with an axe involved in this one. Huh? So, how's being a familiar been treating you? Anyway. Whee! Yes, I am determined to puncture the serious nature of this game. Why do you ask? If I'm gonna fight vampires, I'm gonna giggle and whee my way all the way through it. Oh, okay. Owie! I really hope that I took care of this shrieking demon. Okay, its corpse does appear to be on the ground here, so... As long as I can just keep dodging around until my heal regenerates. So close. Yes. No! Oh man, I thought I had an opening and I did not. Oh, why did that fight have to have a phase 2? I was doing so okay. Oh! If you gentlemen could stay together, that would be very helpful to me. Ah. Why you gotta be separated? Why you gotta be so far apart from each other? Oh, precious health. Okay. Whee! Health! Give it to me! Gimme! And then he just took away all the health I just got. Give me the health! Oh, I needed that.
Gate somehow.
Oh, somehow.
Yeah. Okay. Got a few more to go.
Oh. There we go. Ha 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 ha. You know, this game punishes me for playing in the way that it appears to want me to play.
Must be the entrance. Looks even bigger up close. Well, let's crash their little party.
Given how big the place is, how little do you think this party is? Like, this doesn't look like a place where only like 5 vampires are hanging out, I just gotta say. More notes, perhaps?
We consider ourselves proud hunters, predators. But that pride sometimes prevents us from growing as a species. Internal divisions have weakened us. Our numbers dwindle, while their numbers grow. But it's not too late. We can still survive, but to do so, we must be ready to adapt. We cannot be too proud to evolve.
That's one way of putting it, Pete. Okay, so they are trying to evolve as a species to keep up with technological advancements that the humans have been making to fight them. Okay. Enter the temple. Do I have to? Oh.
We need to leave the shadows.
Hey, Pete.
Don't be fooled. Once our veil of secrecy is lifted, we won't stand a chance. We might be more powerful, but they will crush us with their numbers. Listen to the voice of reason. There is a thin line between being a survivor and being a coward.
Oh, how do they not know I'm here? I mean, I've been shooting guns, crashing things.
Enough. Your alliance thirst for all-out war with the humans endangers us all. Peter Navano. Without the sheep.
The wolves go hungry, yes. But the day is coming when the sheep will outwit the wolves. Haven't you been watching, brother?
It's quite a mustache.
The humans have harnessed the power of steam and lightning, and they grow mighty.
Uh-huh.
If our hubris allows us to grow fat and lazy in the shadows, they will soon have the power to hunt us down like dogs.
They're gonna reject him because he's too young.
And so, you propose war.
War suggests there is a chance we might lose. I propose we strike. With my new asset, we can control the change. Reclaim the Sanguisuja's rightful place at the top of the food chain.
Control the change. Are you mad? Even suggesting such a thing is blasphemy.
Dominic, brother, these are blasphemous times. While my methods may very well be at variance with our tradition, I can tell you one thing. If we don't adapt, we will perish.
He's not wrong about that.
I will not allow you and your bastard breed to lead us into
Oh, I think she noticed us.
Peter Davano, for the high crime of conspiracy against your own kind. I sentence you and your line to the true death.
I told you, Father. They wouldn't listen.
We had to try, Felicity Mikata. Our work will be a lot easier if we can help them understand. If we can't...
Then We force them to!
Child vampires are such a thing. Hey, Edgar. Good timing. Pete, what have you done? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that ain't good. We're going through the dodge rolls of fear while we wait for healing to come back. I don't know what he's doing back there, and I don't want to know. Very easy. So how hard can I cheese this boss fight? I'm gonna spend most of this fight not even being able to see the boss. That's just great. First boss fight, so good, so fascinating. Whoa! Ow! So, how's the carousel? We love all the carousels. Round and round the arena go. Where we stop, no one knows. So, what we've learned is me doing damage with gun does not count towards the regen of the healing thing. That is the thing we've learned, folks. Where is he? I'm definitely hurting. I worry about where the girl's gotten to. Oh, he's a lot closer than I thought he was. Let's take a... Where'd he go? There he is! Kurt said it was fisted. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping it would be any damage, you know? rifle does more damage than the fanning a shot. I'm keeping my eye on you. Whoa. Ow. Man, I would love to punch him, but I'm scared to close with him. Where is he? Whoa! Leaving, departing, making way. Whoa! Excuse me. Still like a little room here. I would like to not be here. Trying to keep track of where this guy is while also dodging. Ow. Still in a better place than I was. Oh, wait, spoke too soon. He touched me! Okay, I see his hit points are low. I see his hit points are low. Just gotta hit him some more. Wait, did I do it? I think I did it. Finishing blow! Oh! 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 Oh, that was the cheesiest fight.
Think you could have brought a bigger knife?
Some people get a gold watch when they retire. I got Susan here. And...
Should have asked him how to get out of here.
Too late. He won't be of any use for a month or two. Wait. What about Chester?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, Pete's definitely a more important target than Chester.
That is how you shape an explosion. Damn, we're late.
At least we won't be going back to the manor empty-handed.
The first spark after destruction of the belt. Okay, that was also too long to read. Welcome to another cutscene.
Oh, I'll be damned. That's a new way to spend taxpayers' money.
Nice dirigible.
James Harrow. The people's hero. I heard the White House sends him golden toilet paper. As long as he keeps the presidential ass clear of tick trouble. Feed him well. We've got a lot of ground to cover tonight.
You're not staying for the presentation? The whole institute is in town.
I'll pass on the corporate back-patting session. I don't need another retirement lecture. Here, take this to your father before it wakes up and starts cursing us all to high hell.
Great, so I'll just tell him you've traded killing vampires for swilling cheap bourbon?
Tell him whatever you want.
Fine, skip the presentation. But you ain't getting away from a final drink with me afterwards.
I mean, he's a wise mentor figure who's being very helpful. I worry for his health. Alright, new lore. Why am I on the perks page? The first spark. After destruction of the Belmontville Temple, Jesse and Edgar head back to the manor, the headquarters of the Rentier Institute. This venerable monster hunting organization is led by Jesse's father, William Rentier. They carry with them a trophy of vampire nobility, the head of Peter Dabano. Jesse is counting on an audience with his father, who's about to present a new and deadly invention to the assembled crowd, an electrical device designed to not only destroy vampires, but shatter the vampiric illusions they create called glamours. Is this how I get the lightning that I saw in the trailer? Yee! Lightning. Okay, ooh, we've added Peter Dabano. As a human, Peter Dabano was a philosopher who dabbled in the dark arts. The Sanguisuge saw his talent and offered him power and immortality. He didn't accept out of greed or the promise of a better life, but because this change would aid his ambitious quest for true wisdom. However, once he accepted the blood, Peter found himself part of a loyal family, something he'd never experienced before. Over time, he saw that the humans were growing stronger with their science and technology, and soon would eclipse the Sanguisuge and relegate them to a footnote in history. He decided to act and started performing experiments. He used modern science to breed new mutations and created an army of foul-bloods easily manipulated by their vampire masters. Each of these monsters are horribly disfigured nightmares created by Dabano's accelerated process of transformation. And I'm going to fight that mutated army. Maybe not, like, all tonight, but, you know. Okay, and Vampire Highborn. Oh, charming. Highborns are the strongest and most powerful of all Sanguisuge species. They are of pure blood and descendants of the original Sanguisuge. They are extremely intelligent, dangerously cunning, and physically imposing. They can easily ensnare humans using either the strength of their bodies or the power of their minds. Thanks to a blood bond, they can communicate telepathically and use that ability to control their victims as well as their furry helpers, bats or wolves. Well, this one was definitely a bat. And over here, we have Peter DeBano's notes. We have quite a few notes for the first spark. And of course, we have more tutorial. Okay. I will say, this looks a little worse for the wear and tear. Okay, something is sparkling over here. Ah.
I'll take that.
Yes. I wonder if this is a place where I can spend money. I hope I can spend money on perks and not just cosmetics. Oh? I'll just be taking that.
As life goes on, we stand guard at the gates.
Daily Mail, September 1893. Said America will become a cultural force, creating modern masterpieces that rival those of the greatest composers and playwrights of old Europe. President Grover Cleveland at the cornerstone laying ceremony for the Chesterfield Opera. Well, that definitely means that that's the year. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's September, but, you know, it could mean that it's September. Let's see, is there anything else in the front yard?
Remember the last time we gathered together in the manor?
Yeah, I'm concerned that all of you are gathered in one place. I have a feeling there's going to be like some sort of fireball, or possibly electric ball, or, you know, conflagration, or explosion, or... I have a feeling gathering the entire organization that's meant to hunt vampires in one place, with an extremely flammable whatsit camped right over its roof, is just asking for major, massive trouble. I'm saying the signs are all there.
My father in his office?
He is.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, sir. Director Rentier spared no expense to approve those gauntlets.
Okay. What do we got here?
Officially, they called it a cholera epidemic, but truth was they were dealing with a terrible outbreak of amateur necromancy. The entire institute was engaged in the hunt.
I have a few things to say about this photo. I'm going to keep them all to myself, though. But yeah, this is... That's a... Yeah, let's see. Daddy Dearest is that way, therefore I'm gonna look this way.
Fare here cost me an arm and a leg. Sure hope it's worth it.
Another bag.
Veil of secrets.
Daily Mail, June 1894. Unexplained creature sightings in Richmond, California. Great!
Long time no see, Mr. Rentier.
Americans! Actually, no, I should not be saying that. USians! Couldn't pronounce a French name if it kicked them in the ass. RI Files. Allow me to convey, on behalf of the President of the United States, Benjamin Harrison, my warmest congratulations on Rentier's Institute's 75th anniversary. Opening 50th branch of the Institute, which coincides with the celebration, is a true mark of importance that this fine institution has in our great country. I am more than confident that Director Rentier's visionary leadership will continue to protect our citizens from any supernatural forces we can encounter. Yours truly, Secretary of War, Stephen Benton Elkins. P.S. We are going to attend the reception together with DC's Rentier Institute Outpost Director, Mr. Edward Jones. I hope you don't mind letting him leave his post for this well-deserved celebration. The president's getting vampired.
Mr. Rentier, you remember me?
No.
first year of cadet training. I'm the shortest one of the bunch. The very next year, I grew like a weed. Had to buy all new pants.
The first year of cadet training. We notice, like, obviously, the boy, I can't point at it because I don't have a cursor, but we notice a certain difference between the other cadets and William, or sorry, Jesse, don't we? Must be lovely to have all of Daddy's hopes and dreams on you. Anything up here? There's something definitely glowing up here. Ooh. Money is glowing up here. We like.
Director Rentier sure looks edgy. Something's up. I can smell it.
Hey, this one almost pronounced it right. Well done. There is more to find, I think. Like, the newspapers, there's still 2 more. That door is not openable. Maybe if I go up and look along the staircase. Oh yeah, there we go.
Edgar and my father in the Civil War. Right before the bloody Battle of the Wilderness, Central Virginia. His life changed forever during that fight. Highborn nearly killed him. Badly tore up his leg. Edgar carried him in the dead of night across enemy lines to a field hospital, but surgeon could only do so much. After that, Dad could no longer function in the field.
Okay. Well, I will say I've put my finger on what bothers me about these photographs. It looks like they've taken parts of actual photographs and then pasted heads on them that kind of match what they need. And the problem is that the head paste is not perfect. It's unfortunate. Okay, what's here?
Heavy as hell.
Ah, prototype of the gauntlet. And yeah, you would know, considering that you've got one strapped to your arm.
Well, where the hell you been? I thought you got bitten by some tick.
Some of those fangy fellas were hiding out in Providence. That's why the president ordered the western border secured. Did you hear about those ones that grew tentacles? That's a first.
Tentacles, you say? Not like leeches growing off of them, but like actual tentacles?
How did it go? Did you get that big fangster you were after?
Am I not? Oh, I'm not visibly carrying it. Huh. Oh, could I? No, there's no record. I think I'm still missing. Yeah. There's still 2 things that I haven't found.
Sir.
I mean, part of me wants to keep looking around for them, but another part of me suspects they're in the office. Alright, let's do the thing. Hello, Father.
Director's with you. He sends his regards. He's afraid you'll try and talk him out of retirement again. I don't believe either of us want that. You know he did risk his life to get this for you. That's Harrow's trinket. I'm sure you'll both be rewarded accordingly.
Edgar isn't some civilian looking for a medal. This is all he knows. Your institute saw to that.
My institute? This isn't about Agent Gravener, Jesse. We are on the cusp of great progress, great change. Today's presentation is of critical importance to the family. After which...
Edgar is family.
After which, I expect you to step up to your duties here at the Manor.
With all due respect, Director, I am a field agent, not a paper pusher.
You're a rentier!
Why must you
it goes
always make me
Zappy Spark.
spoon feed these things to you, Jesse? There are bigger things at work here than running around in caves slaying beasts. I do believe someday soon you will see it my way. And if you don't, it's my responsibility to force that change. Now, leave me be. I must prepare for the presentation.
Okay, let's face this. Since his earliest memories, he's been trained as an agent.
To clean up this mess.
But yeah, since his earliest memories, he's been trained as an agent. So he's like, I'm an agent. But his father is like, you need to be leader of the organization. You need to be a paper pusher, a pencil pusher, an assigner of men, not a doer of things. It's just like, that's not what you raised, sir. That's not what you created. Maybe you should have thought about that.
This is huge. Did you see that airship? All the big shots from DC don't come here for no reason.
Word is, director's gonna show
where
off a new
are
version
those
of the
two
gauntlet.
more pieces of
You didn't hear that from me.
information? Aw, Dadams doesn't want to see me anymore. Did I miss something outside? Should I have gone down here? Nope, can't go through there. There's an invisible wall. No, I'm definitely not finding anything else outside. That is unfortunate.
Should have seen that priest armed with holy water crosses and whatnot.
Pretty sure I got everything from this room already. Still can't go through that door. Alright, fine.
You're just in time. The presentation should be starting soon.
What do you got for me this time?
Use bucks to buy weapon upgrades. Use Z and C to navigate between weapon categories. Buy an upgrade to continue. Okay, so it appears that the gauntlet upgrades are locked. So I could buy an upgrade to the pistol, which is mid-air shot. An enemy can be shot right after becoming airborne with a single revolver bullet for increased damage. Effect can be repeated with the right timing as long as the enemy stays in mid-air. Does not work with the fanning action. Oh. But holding down the button is so much easier than tapping it. Could have raised you as a paper pusher, then you take over the organization and have no one's respect. I don't know how long that comment's been there because I wasn't paying attention, but you are absolutely correct. I'm saying that if he wanted Jesse here to be an all-rounder, he should have done a little more rounding. Or what is this? Agent tools. Augmentations of various fighting tools like healing dispenser module built into the gauntlet. So, do not disturb. Healing is now followed up with a short 5-second invulnerability. Ooh, tempting. It's easier to hold E than do timing, but you never use the hold E. I do hold E. That's how I was doing it in the fights there. I was fanning the hammer. I was holding down E to shoot them and then going back to dodging. I wasn't tapping E. I think that I should take the do not disturb. I cannot afford to take the mid-air shot. Oh, and I could have unlocked something for the rifle as well. Hitting a weak spot now restores a bullet spent on it. Oh. That would be nice too, but I need some more cash. I do think I got the right thing. Can buy upgrades anytime by opening your inventory. Okay, so I just need to pile up some more money. That's what I need to do. Oh, the door is open because that's where the presentation is. Okay. How is one supposed to get up into the other gallery? There's no stair or ladder. How do you... Oh, there's an upstairs door. Okay. It's not completely inaccessible, it's just weirdly accessible.
Gravener by the stables. He ain't coming in.
I heard Gravener's finally retired.
Yeah, that's what he keeps saying. Hello. Wrong button.
Father in all his directorial glory. The artist who painted the portrait, what was his name? Philemon Cole? He was so curious about those gauntlets. Word came back that he talked about them in a local pub, and Father had to give him a very stern talking to. Scared the living piss out of him. Father was a very private person. I'm surprised he ever consented to even pose for this portrait. You can see by the look in his eyes he wasn't too happy about it.
Well, you know, he's the director of the Institute. There are certain rules that have to be carried out. And one of them is having a portrait gallery of the predecessors. Also, like, everybody is wearing these metal plates. I think they're supposed to be a throat guard, but they are wearing them way too low. I mean, if I were, you know, a member of an institute that fights vampires as its whole thing, I would have my throat guard up on my throat at all times, but everybody seems to be wearing it at, like, breastbone level. Also, now that I look at you, Jesse, what the heck are these medallions on your chest? What are those? Also, I am ashamed of all of these gramophones, and none of them are playing anything or can be made to play anything. That's just... I'm still missing one piece of info. But it's definitely not in this room. Excuse me? I have some things to say about the devs of this game, but I'm gonna keep them to myself. It's mostly about stealing art.
Gentlemen, if you'll take your seats. And, welcome. Yeah, I'm Assistant Secretary of War, James Harrow. President Cleveland wants you to know how appreciative we are of the vital service the Rentier Institute performs. Defending our great country from monsters of all shapes and sizes. He also wanted me to make sure you're not blowing all our money on Mexican Monty. But that's another conversation. Yes, quite. Well, as I say, keep up the good work. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Thank you all for gathering
I
here
love how all the
tonight.
zappiness.
It's rare we gather in such numbers, but I believe great progress calls for momentous celebration. Our efforts in the fight against the sanguisuga's spread have too often been baffled by the creature's most insidious weapon, their so-called glamours. These impenetrable illusions have allowed countless fiends to slip through our grasp for too long. That ends now. Agent Rentier, we've upgraded the standard field agent's gauntlet with something our science bots have affectionately named the Zapper. Not exactly an elegant name, but it does the trick. When triggered, the Zapper sends out an electrical impulse that shatters any nearby sanguisuga's glamours forthwith, eliminating what is not and leaving only what is. Once finished, these new gauntlets will be distributed to cells nationwide post-haste, allowing us to sweep our respective territories for glamored nooks and crannies. This is the beginning of a new age, gentlemen. Armed with this gauntlet, there is no way our enemy can surprise us.
You had to say that. You had to say that. You activated causality, you fool. Oh goody, a new kind of vampire. Zapper, innovative device created within the RI to disrupt the vampiric illusions, worn on the left hand and utilized as a support tool in combat thanks to its capabilities to discharge and create an electric arc on command. Press Q for block. Oh no, why would you do this to me? The Zapper can electrocute enemies. Press the Q block button when the enemy is attacking you to electrocute them and make open towards the E combo. What is... I am fairly certain that English is the first language of this dev studio. Why is the English here broken? Press the block button when the enemy is attacking you to electrocute them and make open towards the E combo. And I just... Why would you... Timing is not my forte. Oh, new perk. Uh-huh. Did I level up? I guess I leveled up. Oh, no, wait, E combo. Keep pressing left click to deal fast melee attacks to the nearest electrocuted enemy. Okay, alright, so it's just I've gotten a new tree. I don't actually have the ability to buy anything in the new tree. I've just gotten a new tree. That's great. Thank you. I am still missing a piece of lore, darn it. And information on how to use that, which I have completely grasped the instructions. The main problem here, primary, secondary, that poor agent, is my timing, which sucks. My timing sucks.
Jesus Christ. Hope Edgar made it out in one piece.
Edgar wasn't here, man. Okay, the one thing that we know is that Daddy did in fact survive this. He may not survive the whole thing, but he survived the crashing of the Zeppelin. Zapper's electrical arc can pull enemies marked by electrocute inside their HP indicator. Hold Q and S. I use my middle finger to do both Q and S. Why are you like this? So I guess I'm supposed to... Yeah, that's pretty fun. Don't know how often I'll be able to use it outside of this tutorial section. Yeah. Nice. Wait. You're gonna tell me about this. Yep, there we go. This is the pull. Okay, thank you. Why is lore lit up? Oh, because it's telling me about this. Rawr! There are so many buttons on the keyboard. Why am I only using like 4 of them?
Smoke. Gotta find a way to the stables. That's all that's left of Harrow Zeppelin.
Oh, it's a raging hellferno. Lovely, great.
Maybe I could string a rope somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. Why would you hold the presentation at night? Why would you do that at night rather than during the day? What the hell? Okay, use the Q plus S. Oh, gentle into the good night. Yeah, which means I've got to start over. Could y'all just die, please? Okay, that was a whole thing that just happened there. Okay, the pull is really, really nice, but the way to set it off is super, super awkward for me. Because when I'm going for Q, I use the same finger that I would normally use for W and S. I don't use the ring finger. So this is, Let's run before things fall apart. Obviously that is not the way. Do we know the way? Oh, we know the way.
Edgar, do you hear me? Couldn't have gotten far.
I don't know, with how much I ran around in circles and for how long? Oh, those people are looking very unwell.
Jess, thank Christ.
Where's my father?
Still kicking ass last time I saw him.
Old fool thinks he's still in the field.
Listen, he wants us to destroy the archives before these assholes get their hands on it. You get to it and I'll find Harrow's pampered ass. Meet me out front.
Never thought I'd have to blow up my own house.
I mean, I'm all for blowing stuff up. I enjoy it. Can I find some more cash?
Hold on, pal. You're gonna be fine. You okay, Agent? Just hold on.
That agent ain't here no more. There's gotta be something I can appropriate for my own uses around here. Wait. Ha-ha! Okay, that's 300. Is that enough to get anything? Let's see. Free bullet costs $26.50. I have $28.38, so I could get that. Or I could... Oh, I don't have enough for the mid-air shot, which I'd never be able to pull off anyway. The free bullet is tempting. Yeah, let's take the free bullet. Gentlemen, the cause thanks you.
Please, help me!
Christ, what a massacre. I'm gonna find who did this and take him out, you asshole.
Follow the cables to find the exit. Fascinating. Well, you know what? I am not going to do that immediately, because what I'm going to do at this moment is I'm going to take a quick break. So I'm going to dump this into a menu. I guess it's going to be this one. And I'm going to take a quick break. I need to refill my drink. I have to have a quick little bio break. And maybe I should run some ads. But in any case, I will take care of those things, and probably put on a bit of music for the break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break, which is why the music ended, so it is time to get back to this game and blow up my childhood home, apparently. What a phrase that has just come out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. Okay, so back to the game and all the suffering. Okay. I'm not a medic. Oh, hello. Idiot, Donna. Donna. Okay, I need to... Oh! Hello.
What is it?
The Zapper's electrical arc can be used to dash towards the enemy. Hold Q plus W to snap onto enemy's position and electrocute it. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Alright. Nice. QS to get you close to me. QW to get close to you. You know, that is remarkably fun. That is really very fun. The flickering light is not quite so much fun, but man, that fight was actually kind of fun. The controls are still really awkward, though. Jump, boy! Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Must go this way. Oh, okay. Bottled vampire.
Shut your ugly traps.
Don't let them know you're here, fool. Ooh, hey, money. $101. Oh, and some lore. I think that's the last piece I was missing.
Great-grandfather Dick. To find the Tick headquarters, he let the Brits take him captive. Would have loved to have seen the surprise on their faces when he incinerated those Tick nests and saved their royal asses.
It's a lot of dead agents. Somebody's been swathing.
I can smell the gas.
Okay. The fact that I haven't been attacked jumping over here is greatly concerning to me.
Gotta destroy this place before we break into the archives. Jesus, gotta get out of here. It's gonna blow.
is out. Whoa! I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Escape the archives. Okay, okay, through the doors. What did I do that for? Oh, there's cash there. Okay. $80. It's gonna be a while before I can afford a new perk. That's on fire. Whee! Whee! Actually, it's more like hup, hup, hup. Whoop, oh. Oh, that was a very inelegant jump, sir. I mean, I know you're weighed down on both sides now, but I think finding your father might be the least of your concerns. $86. You know, when my next perk costs like 3,000 and something, the fact that you keep giving me like these 80-something dollars is annoying. That looks like a fresh arena to me. I bet that looks like a fresh arena to y'all too. The fact that I haven't just been attacked— oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Hello.
What the fuck are you?
That is an excellent question. Wow, you take a lot of hitting. Whoa! I tore him to pieces. I tore him to pieces. Okay, they are strongly recommending that I take this electric perk right here. An electric perk is available. Spend a perk point to activate it. It consumes energy in return for more powerful effects and larger damage output. What are you? You're a Quake Perch. Quake Punch, sorry. Quake Perch. Hold V to jump forward and smash the ground with a damaging blast. Nearby enemies take higher damage and are knocked down. Use your movement to adjust the direction of the attack. Why did it have to be V? Z and X are right there. Why did it have to be V? Okay, so they are strongly recommending that I take that. I could... okay, killing a mid-air enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. Or hitting an enemy's weak spot has a 15% chance to drop a health pickup. I want both of those, but they're gonna make me take the Quake Punch, aren't they? Alright, fine. I will get back to those other perks later. so I'm trying to... Ow, 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 ow. Well, I definitely did not use the Quake Punch properly. Well, we got new lore. This is a boo hag. Only the fact that I am doing this for a Halloween stream makes this okay. Boo hags first appeared in Gullah culture and folklore, but they are no myth. Unlike regular sanguisigi, boo hags can't grow their own skin, so they hunt humans for theirs. Some used to believe that a boo hag wearing the skin of its prey could walk among humans in broad daylight, but that has been disproven, as boo hags aren't civilized or smart enough to come off as believably human. Okay. I have found all of the lore for this section, apparently. And of course there is the gathering energy. Fill the energy charges with melee attacks and finisher kills. Oh, I'm gonna have perpetually low energy, aren't I? Especially with my, like, run around and shoot things. Which is a pity, because those electrical attacks are really fun, but now that I have a battery, yeah. Daddy! Dadums! Picking up the energy canisters will instantly fill an empty energy charge. Oh! Oh!
It's all gone.
Yeah, gone is gone. Destruction! $115. Nice. I blew up the archives so good. Look at how good I blew up them archives. Actually, this isn't me blowing up the archives. This is back into the Zeppelin ruins. So I didn't do this. But I'm going to claim responsibility anyway. Oh. Oh, it's very crowded in here. Oh, the crowding is profound. Oh, that feels good. Those stupid little things they throw. Alright, we will try it again. Why am I back here? Revisit the lore menu section to check back on tutorials and thank you, I grasped the tutorials. This is a problem with my fingers, not my brain. No, I want out of this cluster. Whoa! Why did I keep moving? Ah! Why? That's so annoying. Order of operations. I would rather you come to me than I end up in that corner. Thank you. No! Why? I could have sworn I was doing pretty well up until I couldn't stop pressing Q. I thought I had an opening, but I did not. There's so many of them! Okay, I think I figured out that I'm supposed to, like... I'm supposed to, like... Not the one that I intended to grab. Ah. Okay, I was doing slightly better and then that happened. Can I make it through this fight? No! I meant to hit C, not V! Ah! I think I almost had it. I think that did it in. Yeah, timing continues to not be my strong suit. I'm not blocking at the right time. I got much closer that time than I had before. What a waste of charge. Oh man, what was hitting me? What was hitting me? Something was hitting me in the back and I couldn't see what. What? Hey, what? I can't pay attention to all of these things at the same time. That is my current problem. And these guys keep throwing those little globules. And I ended up surrounded again. There's so many! How am I supposed to fight groups like this? Okay, I can in fact throw them into each other. Coward shuffle. Coward shuffle. Shuffle roll, coward, shuffle roll, coward, shuffle roll, yay! Come on, come on, healing, come on, 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 come on. There's more of them now. Great. Bit of healing, okay. Okay, that was splash damage, and that was not nice. You mean to tell me I'm not invulnerable while I'm Deldrawing? There's only one or two left. I think only one. Come on. Yes, okay. Where are you? Where are you? I would like to believe that that's all of them, and I have finally succeeded. The music has... The music is not all dramatic now. You mean to say that I can't... Okay, fine. I don't want to think about how many tries that just took me. But at least I appear to have succeeded. Ah, what a pleasant darkness there is over here. I kinda came over here hoping that there might be some cash, but there's no cash. Good thing your death counter's in the shop. Yeah, I decided to not use the death counter today, and I'm kinda glad. It would be very embarrassing And also, I wouldn't know where to put it. Oh, hello. $296. Yes. How close am I to being able to get a new perk? 2,954. Everything is locked except for this, which I don't actually want, so I guess I'm just stockpiling money at this point. It's just a question of how much I need to stockpile. Okay. I still have some things to say about stolen art. Ah! Ow!
What is this?
Oh, Daddy's dead.
Get him out of here. I got this.
Oh no, wait, Daddy's not dead. Daddy is just seriously hurt.
Don't be cross with me, Father. I couldn't leave you at the mercy of these savages. Do not do that, you fleshy toad! You nearly hit him.
Oh! Oh, Felicity is special.
The mighty Rentier Institute, choking on ash and blood. I had hoped you'd make it more difficult.
He did make it more difficult. The main surprise is that the horses hadn't already run away. So, that was our main antagonist.
Like this.
I'm a pretty good shot.
I order you not to let me die like that!
I almost had her. If it weren't for that old wound. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't get old, son.
Yeah, never get married. Now stop blabbing, you're gonna be fine. I know what I'm doing.
This is the key, Jesse. Don't let it out of your sight. It's all we've got. It's in your hands now.
We need to stop!
Stop! We need to get the fuck out of here!
We need to find a defensive position to hold us over till morning. Then we head to Calico.
My wife could blow this defensive position over with a wet fart.
We need the higher ground.
And that's where the sun will hit first.
I'll get the horses, and we'll stand our ground up there.
Hello, shotgun. Rentier boomstick. A heavy-hitting, sawed-off shotgun, ideal for close combat and capable of dealing damage to multiple opponents. Use it with F when not on cooldown. Okay. I love it, but yeah, how long does it take to cool down? I'm guessing that's it. over on the left.
What is happening? First.
Also, why is there...
Want some silver?
Oh, that takes a long time to cool down.
Much better.
Oh, that was fun. Okay, Q and S. Goodbye. What is left? Ah! Okay, there was a lot more left than I thought. There was a lot more left than I thought. Please tell me that one's dead. You an ass. Nope. You an ass. Whoops, nope, wrong one. Alright, Q and S with all the time in the world. I'm alive!
Jess, there's more coming!
Okay, which way is... Well, this is definitely not the way to go, but it was the way to get more cash. Okay, so the president's own vampire hunting agent is kind of useless, actually. over health. Picking up these revitalizing containers temporarily doubles the maximum HP until depleted.
Oh, great.
That indicates I'm gonna need it, but...
I think I just improved your looks.
They wouldn't give me double health if they didn't think I needed double health. Whoa! Could you guys make yourself more useful? Shoot more of my enemies, maybe. Ow. Stop yelling at each other and shoot! Secretary of Defense. That would be a bureaucrat, not an agent. He's Secretary of Vampire Defense. He's supposed to be defending the president from vampires. Please, just go!
Watch out for the fat boy!
Wait. Oh, I thought they were waving.
What is that thing?
What is that thing? And why does it have a shield? To damage and eventually break the enemy's shield, hit it with the Gauntlet's punches or the Rentier boomstick, which is significantly more effective. Alternatively, the enemy's back is vulnerable to ranged attacks. Great, thank you. Oh, one hit with the shotgun and the shield went, huh? Oh, it got it back again. Shit!
Sweet Jesus! Oh, that was painful.
How long does the boomstick take to cool? Oh man, these guys shoot like stormtroopers. Ow. You know, the first hit with the boomstick really took out that shield, but looks like I have to hit it multiple times.
Jesus!
somehow. Whoa! Ow! Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, my precious hit points. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, right over me. Mistakes, I've made a few. Like getting stuck in this corner with you. Oh man, that thing is... I can't get the range on the boomstick. Come on, health, come on, health, come on, health. Yes, thank you. Let's not run into my friend's explosives. I think I hit it with the boomstick. Take is short range. I'm trying. I've been trying to use it short ranged. Little friends now. There's one little friend. Keep track of where the boss is. keep track of where the boss was. Okay, his hit points are going down. I am doing something.
Much better.
Although I will say the dynamite has definitely been helping when he's been standing in it. Ow! I'm not sure if I actually hit him.
That hurt. Now you die.
Using that moment of invulnerability, yes! I'm level 4 now. Which has unlocked some things. Okay. Let's see. The Gauntlet has unlocked this Fists of Steel. Performing the Zapper Polar Dash supercharges the Gauntlet and greatly increases the next melee punch damage. We've gotten the 1 bullet shy. The revolver can now fit an additional bullet. This has remained the same. And over here on the boomstick, that is the boomstick, right? At the ready. Improved boomstick reload mechanism that allows for a 20% faster cooldown. Ooh, decisions are hard. I only have enough money for one. The Fists of Steel is actually quite tempting. Yeah, let's take a chance and take the Fists of Steel. And now I can't afford anything else. Although it would be nice to be able to get the at the ready for the boomstick. I did level up. Does that mean I have a perk point? It does! And I'm not being forced to take anything this time. Okay, what have we got available? Chain of Command. Chaining the next melee combo attack right when the previous one connects deals 30% increased damage and makes the next punch faster. Icarus. Killing a mid-air enemy has a 100% chance of dropping the energy pickup. On the spot. Hitting an enemy's weak spot has a 15% chance to drop a health pickup. Or the Blasting Impression. The kickoff and hero punch deal additional splash damage to all nearby enemies. Yeah, I think it's either Blasting Impression or Chain of Command, unless there is stuff over here. Let's see here. The Zapper Slam. Hold Q while looking at a mid-air enemy to smash them into the ground with electric arc. Slamming enemies creates a small blast which knocks down other enemies. That is also nice. Or Pick It Up. All pickups are now collected from a much wider distance. Ooh, also a good one. This one, I know I'm going to not be able to pull off. My timing is shit. The greater range for pickups does sound good. Or going for more damage, splash damage. How often do I hero punch? That's the question. I mean, I use the cannonball punch pretty much constantly. Yeah, I almost never use the hero punch. I just don't use the combo. So yeah, chain of command or pick up in a greater radius. You know what? I'm going to take chain of command. We will look into the pickup thing next level, but for now, more damage, please. Oh, and I've also got lore. I'm on the 4th quest, From Dusk Till Dawn. Only a handful of agents survived the slaughter of the Rentier Institute. William, Jesse, Edgar, and Assistant Secretary of War James Harrow barely escaped with their lives. That's us. Let's see. Jesse, Edgar, William. William inherited the responsibilities of his father and became the 6th director of the Rentier Institute. He inspired his troops in a way his father never did. They followed him not out of duty, but because they believed in him. They trusted him. He worked tirelessly and took his responsibilities with the utmost seriousness. Once an accomplished field agent, a wound he suffered during the Civil War forced William behind a desk. He walks with a limp and no longer has the physical stamina required for field work. He sees the Rentier Institute as a modern-day round table and the agents as his knights. He has inculcated his son with the same beliefs, teaching him that they are in a holy war with the unholy. In service of this, William created the Gauntlet, a weapon of great power that can destroy vampiric glamour. Okay. Oh, and we also have Felicity and James. Let's go with James. James Harrow. He of the very impressive nose. During the war between the states, Harrow fought for the 5th Vermont Infantry and rose to the rank of lieutenant colonel. He led the famous Vermont Brigade at the Battle of Gettysburg. After the war, he went into politics. He was elected mayor of Burlington in the early 1870s and eventually became a state senator. He later served as Vermont's attorney general. After one term as a U.S. senator, President Grover Cleveland made Harrow his assistant secretary of war. In that position, his responsibilities include the supervision of the Rentier Institute and any national threat related to the preternatural. Okay, Felicity. As an orphan child, Felicity experienced the worst life had to offer. Beaten, scorned, abused, and starved, she was tormented daily by those who had more. Peter DeBano found her living in the streets of Kingston. Because she reminded him of his lost daughter, he gave her the gift of eternal life. She's now a powerful vampire and DeBano's ward and protégé. As a result of what she experienced as a child, she sees the human world as corrupt. Like DeBano, she firmly believes that war between vampires and humans is inevitable, and that vampires must prevail. See, here's the thing, is that, like, the vampires don't believe that they've been at war, but the humans have been at war for long enough to, how many? 6th. There have been 6 directors of the Rentier Institute. The humans have been at war for at least 6 generations. The vampires, though, are like, oh, war? What war? There's no war. Alright, Leecher. Oh, yeah, hi. The Sanguisugé transport their transformative vampiric elixir in giant leeches. These massive invertebrates keep the quality and purity of the blood intact. To grow such large leeches, they must fatten up their victims and then use them as blood banks. Occasionally, the leech's bodily fluids mix with the blood of their victims and create a creature called Leecher. It's massive, and though not technically a vampire, it does possess superhuman strength and agility. We're not going to talk about the attachments. We're just gonna leave that alone. I'm trying to figure out the ones that have been throwing the little blood bag things at me. What are they? They look vaguely like infected vessels, but infected vessels don't have a ranged attack, so maybe it's the infected Proteus? There's no academic consensus among RI scientists as to how or why the Proteus grows a toxic parasitic worm in its guts. It expels these worms as a defense mechanism, and they explode on impact. Some suspect that certain vampiric genetic traits mingle with intestinal bacteria to birth this new creature. Others believe that vampire blood carries microscopic parasites that grow into larvae once fed by the host body. Though Proteus are not particularly bright, they are extremely dangerous and unpredictable in a fight. Okay, those are the ones that keep throwing the little glowing things at me, and I hate them. Okay, is there any loot or money or any... Oh, yes, there is money. In the fire. Oh. I must have... I must have missed my opportunity to get that one. Now, why is it an ability to come over here when there's nothing over here? Shouldn't there be some sort of loot to claim over here if I could come over here? I wanna get that loot, but apparently I can't. Or it's your exit after you do your objective. Like, maybe? My objective is to, like, get to the high ground, so... Shoop. Oh, hey, electricity. Can I... Am I full? Okay, fine.
Everybody move! Up! Up! Cover me, Ritzy! Damn you!
Oh, Secretary of Defense, we love you too. Why am I not hitting anything?
Will you hear me? Hurry the hell up, yeah!
Oh, lordy. Okay, oh, wait, oh, That's explosives. Hey. Okay, let's just take some nice little...
Shoot to kill, damn you! He ain't got long!
Into the TNT with you!
How come they're not running away? It's almost done! We're all gonna die!
Shut up! I've just got to hold out for 6 more seconds. Oh, look at that! Suddenly I became competent.
Running real low, Jess. Kinda busy here, Edgar.
How about that?
Oh, what have I done?
A little longer. Sun's almost up. Jesus, how many did she send after us?
Oh, hello. Oh my. Sunrise.
Out of lightning?
Good thing we still got a big shiny ace up our sleeve.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think he's breathing. Calico, it's around the corner. There's a doctor there.
Alright, so with the best civilians to save him. Can never read that. Oh, hello. My goodness, there are women in this universe.
Doc, we need help.
Lewis, Protocol Epsilon.
Okay.
Sit down and roll up your sleeve.
Ooh, old school blood transfusion time. Okay, and you just immediately pass out?
Hey. It's fine. He's the cell's engineer.
Virgil. Virgil only. It's an honor to finally meet you in the flesh. Sir, your gauntlet is a thing of beauty. Only a genius could...
I need that fixed. Yesterday.
I'll need a bigger lab if I'm gonna solve the mysteries of time travel, sir. I mean...
Oh goody, a nerd!
Harrow needs a scapegoat. He won't leave without someone to blame for that fiasco.
Pissed off little highborn looking for her maker's head? No one could have predicted that.
I don't think she did all that for just Abano. We're missing something. I'd bet my last buck we'll hear more from this Felicity tick pretty soon. I'm gonna check if Amelia needs some backup with Harrow.
Who do I have to bend over this bar and indiscreetly fuck to get some coffee around here?
Oh.
What a day. See you
Insta headache. Okay, so I'm super zappy now, and I love it. But where'd my father go?
Owe you everything, Doctor.
Emilia and Virgil in Calico, 1884. Oh, what a cute kid Virgil wasn't. Primate statue? Shouldn't Daddy be on the...
Need to check on my gauntlet first. There must be a workshop somewhere around.
Yes, in the building. I've got a marker. I'm just trying to see if there's any money that can be appropriated for the cause. The cause is more violence.
Mr. Rentier, Mr. Harrow wants to see you as soon as you're done in the workshop.
That is an even That is a very good reason to delay going to the workshop as long as possible, really. Besides, I want to know what's down here. Maybe I don't want to know what's down here. Why are they dissecting a boo hag? Money!
Cash.
Yes. Cash for the cause of violence. An electric chair in a room somebody has obviously been sleeping in? What the? I am left with more questions than answers. Is there any possible direction to go that isn't in there?
Jesus, what a fucking dump. Did you see the size of that cockroach? Should have taken this meeting in the airship.
The airship blew up, sir. I know that trauma sometimes erases memories, but it's not usually that fast. What's up here? Oh, now this office I like. Not sure why there's a winged cat statue on the table, but, you know, like, look at this. Got a nice map and a little desk. And a stash of books. And a place for people to talk. This is a good office. I like this office. I'm gonna assume it's the doctor's. She seems the type. Ooh, zappy zap. I think that this might be my hub, because there seems to be a lot of space here for stuff. Especially, like, these are my weapons. That's the boomstick and the rifle and the revolver and my glove. But there's an awful lot of wall there that's not being used. So, oh, and we've got a war table. Yeah, I think this might be my hub now that the Institute has gone bye-bye. What all's going on in here? That makes me nervous. What do you need all these? What are you moving with these giant cables? Hello. You don't mind if I...
Name's Hall. I'm a quartermaster. It's hard to see your father like this. We go way back. Wartime. He engraved me to save my ass from the Wisconsin Banshee. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to repay that debt.
There are banshees? Why did the U.S. import banshees? Also, come to think of it, these must be very unusual banshees to actually be attacking people. Admittedly, games like this, they like to use the names and the screaming and not so much the actual lore.
Mr. Harrow is waiting for you in the briefing room, sir.
Yeah, heard that already.
Okay, I like this room. Virgil's curriculum. Virgil Olney, engineer, born 1873, graduated from RI science training 1888. Official member of RI since 1888. Virgil Olney was discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, having barely survived some sort of arcane ritual. Brought back to Calico to research what was done to him. His recovery took some time, but the young man proved sharp as a tack. He had a real talent for science and technology and eventually graduated first in his class. Ah, okay, so he's basically adopted, so that's why he looks oriental, but he has got that that very UK last name. Interesting. Okay, so what do I do? Upgrades and perks reset. Would you like to reset all weapon upgrades and perks? Do I get the money back? Yes? I do get the money back. Okay. I'm probably gonna spend the perks exactly the way that I did before, though. Like grabbing that do not disturb. And the free bullet. I don't know why I reset these except to be able to reset them. I didn't need to, but it's possible that like the level up perks I might want to do something different with. We'll see. But I'm definitely happy with where my perks were sitting. I wish I was closer to being able to get another one, but I actually don't know which one. Well, I would get this one, but it's super expensive. Okay, so they did force me to take certain perks. I don't know how to feel about this one. I do definitely want the reduction in the cooldown by doing damage. Question is, do I want any of these? Like the Zapper Slam. I am not level 5 yet, so I can't have the short circuit, but yeah, I'm definitely going to want that when I reach level 5. But yeah, I do want the pump jack. I don't think I want the on the spot at this time. This one is the one that is really a debate for me. It hasn't been entirely useful. Although I'm seeing here that when he did it twice, I haven't tried doing it twice. Do I make the exact same choices here as well, even though I could make different ones? Man, this is rough. I know I want the chain of command because I want that extra 30% on the third punch. Or fourth, whatever, whichever one it is. I want the extra damage. But do I want the Quake Punch? I know that I will... Yeah, I don't want the Icarus because I suck. I never use the Hero Punch, so Blasting Impression isn't useful. Do I take the Quake or do I take the Pickup? You know, I guess I'm gonna take the Quake again. Why did I reset my points if I'm gonna spend them all exactly the same way? Okay, so this, if I want to reset my points, this is how I do it. So yeah, this is my new hub. You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade? Wait, when did I get more money? I didn't get more money. It lied to me. The Devil's Pass. Jesse, Edgar, and William flee to the Rentier's Institute last surviving outpost. It's located in the tiny town of Calico. As Dr. Amelia Blackwell tends to William's wounds, Jesse and Edgar face the wrath of the Assistant Secretary Harrow. He nearly died during the attack and wants those responsible to be brought to justice. With his father incapacitated, Jesse is now the de facto leader of the Rentier's Institute. If the organization is to survive, he must track down Felicity and her army of monsters. Edgar and Jesse follow her trail to the Devil's Pass. There they find a lawless land dominated by outlaws and something even darker and more insidious. Dun dun dun! I'm still very sad about missing that one box. Let's see. Yeah, how to reset your abilities. Use Virgil's new device in his workshop to reset and reassign all perks and weapon upgrades. It's a pity that you can't choose to do one or the other. Yeah, well. Let's see. We found 2 pieces of lore. There's still 3 in this chapter, quest, whatever it is. Given that it's already 12:15, I doubt I'm going to be finishing this chapter tonight. Alright, so Amelia Blackwell. Oh, honey, you looked so much better in the cutscene. Amelia F. Blackwell received her MD from the Women's Medical College of Pennsylvania in 1879. That degree, combined with her expertise in botany, guaranteed her a post with the Rentier Institute. She proved herself during the so-called walking coffins incident in Baltimore, where she not only treated agents for their wounds, but worked as a pathologist to suss out the mystery behind the matter. She became RI's first female medical researcher and soon joined a team investigating the medicinal properties of Orchid de la Vida, found near Lake Maurepas. Eric Brooks, leader of the research effort, asked William Rentier to reassign Amelia to Calico as he didn't feel she was a team player. She accepted her assignment to that distant outpost and in time turned Calico into one of the Institute's most successful operations. Oh, Eric couldn't stand to see a woman succeeding, could he? We'll show him. Alright, Virgil. I like your zappy thing. I do very much like your zappy thing. A young tech-savvy engineer assigned to RI's Calico outpost. Discovered as an infant in the lair of a Chinese necromancer, he was brought back to Calico by RI agents as a foundling. Their intention was to That is the wrong there. That is the wrong one. Why? Why is the proofreading so bad? Their intention was to research what exactly was done to him. It took him time to recover, but eventually was adopted by Richard Olney and named after his late brother, Virgil Olney. The young man proved sharp as a tack and was sent to study engineering at MIT. He returned to RI and went to work in their Science and Technology division. Yay! Okay. There wouldn't happen to be any more, like, money or
Mr. Rentier, glad to see you, sir.
Oh, my
guys
goodness.
are in the house. No wonder Virgil's working overtime. You have no fear, sir. He keeps our equipment running like clockwork. He may not look the part, eh? But he's a regular boy wonder.
That is the most stereotypical accent.
Who does he think he is? The heir to the fucking crown?
According to the protocols, if the director is unable to fulfill his duties, his next of kin takes...
NBC agreed to that?
Yes, they did, because we're really good at our jobs. Alright. Interaction will leave current location and transition to a new one. Alright, let's go. Hello, I'm the boss now. Fear me.
When I got your goddamn gilded invitation, I expected champagne and canapes. Instead, some fanged fuck broke into your headquarters and slapped you all around like a gaggle of whimpering sissies.
Using
now,
your
the entire
balloon.
country is left unprotected while I stand here with my dick in my hand like an idiot. So again, could someone please tell me how the fuck did this happen?
Security services were redirected to protect our most valuable asset.
And how the fuck wasn't that me?
That was my father's call, and it was Agent Gravener's quick thinking that saved your life, sir.
For all the fucking good it'll do once I tell the Capitol that its primary defense against all kinds of monsters just collapsed.
We'll take care of it, sir.
What, from here? This place is a shithole at the edge of fucking nowhere.
And don't be fooled by our humble trappings, Secretary Harrow. Calico Cell has the highest survival rate in the Institute, as well as its very best engineer. We are your only chance of turning this around.
Then I expect a report on those tick assholes on my desk first thing, Doctor. And who the fuck are you?
Oh, I'm so glad he stormed out.
I'm the best engineer?
You better be, because we need this thing operational as soon as possible, before Harrow comes back to string us all up.
Harrow can suck my...
How bad is it?
Well, the glamour disruptor's fried. Then we have the insulation around the power coupling.
Can you fix it or not?
It's doable, but I'll need time. A few weeks, a month tops.
We ain't got that long. We have to be ready to take down this Felicity character when we find her.
Yep.
You mean if we find them? We have no idea where to even look.
Not necessarily.
Devil's Pass. Well, I already
To the
read
north,
that.
There's a canyon surrounding the main trail. And the unimaginative locals call it the Devil's Pass. And reports mention possibly unknown vampiric specimens. And we chalked it down to hearsay, but now we sent our top sanguisuge expert to investigate.
I hope by expert you mean a field agent and not another bookworm.
Scott Bloom co-wrote the Institute's sanguisuge bestiary.
We need soldiers, not pencil pushers. I can't run around looking for a missing egghead hoping that maybe he brings something to the table. When did he last report?
5 days ago.
Now let's just hope he's lost in research.
Lonely, I am so lonely. I haven't got a guy biting my ass. Okay, it's broad daylight, so the threats will be armed with guns, most likely. Oh no, I don't like that.
Mangled, mutilated, and ripped apart. Bloom, what did you walk into?
Well... This is concerning. Ooh, cash. Sorry! Oh, it's still going. Oh. Oh dear. Sorry. Sorry. How many people did Bloom take along with him? Like, what sort of team are we talking about here? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wagons. Was this Bloom's team, or was this some poor bunch of pilgrims? Yay, more money! Hopefully I'll be getting that $4,000 perk anytime now.
Let's fuck him up! Now!
Oh.
Come on, you ugly bastard!
Okay, so letting myself get shot repeatedly was definitely not the way to go about that. What sort of charge do I have? Could I maybe do the zappy thing? Like, if I do the... Ow! Where? Oh, there. Huh. Well, apparently that one is structurally necessary or something. Yay, more cash! I feel bad that I can't, like... No? Okay. Okay, so the zappy thing works. I'm just a real klutz at using it. Oh, now this is just plain pretty. Hello.
This species appears to possess shape-shifting abilities, most uncommon for the typical sanguisuge. I dare say, this ability might be blood-dependent, but it's hard to tell based on the limited amount of evidence found. I'm wondering if we're witnessing some sort of accelerated evolution, spurred perhaps by certain unknown environmental factors.
Okay. Bloom sounds young. You're not Bloom. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, great. Werewolves, of course.
What the hell is this thing? Oh, damn it! Hell yeah! Shit! God damn it, that hurt.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. That ain't good. That cannot possibly be good. We're doing the coward shuffle again. Just need a little... Whoop. Why did there have to be 3 of them? Why did there have to be 3 of them? Couldn't I have just learned what their mechanics were with 1? Doing the coward shuffle again. Oh, nope. Okay, coward shuffle failed. Why am I all the way back here? They're supposed to be stunned by that punch, the ground punch, and they are not being stunned by the ground punch. Is it because my gauntlet is broken? Or are these things just not stunnable? Didn't stun very effectively even for the crappy stuff. Yeah. I would really like to know what that howl does. Ow. Thankfully, they're as susceptible to bullets as anything else.
Oh, this ain't good.
howl might make them faster. Oh, that was not the button I intended to hit, but okay. Ow. Well, there goes those hit points I regained. They felt that one. Can't help but notice that they only have one arm, and yet they're still managing to take me apart. I hate that this technique actually works as long as I have some patience. It's the patience part that really gets to me. Like, I want to punch them in the face. But instead, I'm stuck dodge rolling around in a circle and taking pot shots at them. At least they're down by one now. Ow. Almost got the one. Wait a minute.
People turning into beasts. Something terribly wrong is happening here.
Check back. There's the Lord Manager. Check back on tutorials and lots of other. Yeah, like how to use anything other than what I just did. Maybe you're trying to encourage me, aren't you? Okay, what do we got here? Naggle. Naggles were once human beings cursed with a shape-shifting affliction. Seeking a cure, they pled obeisance to vampires when the bloodsuckers promised to help them remain in one true form. This form, however, turned out to be a bloodthirsty, bestial soldier under the sway of its vampiric master. Naggles usually move in packs, and their howling can strengthen the resolve of others of their kind, boosting their combat abilities. Okay, so it was a buff. It was a buff. Scott Bloom. Oh, you've got one of those poses. Okay. Don't want us to see your face yet, huh? Scott Bloom is an expert on odd monsters and rarities. He hails from a wealthy New England family that lost its fortune due to the eccentricities of Scott's father, a demented and obsessive dabbler in the occult. After being tragically orphaned by a mysterious accident, possibly by obsessively dabbling in the occult, Bloom grew up alone in a haunted manor house, surrounded by nothing but his father's books on the occult. When RI came to investigate Bloom Manor, they found young Bloom and discovered his unmatched expertise on the history of the occult. They drafted him into the Institute, and eventually he found himself assigned to Calico Outpost, where he investigated the ancient preternatural creatures of the Great Plains and the American West. That poor man. And we've also got some more tutorial, which I probably ignored. Yeah, the area transition. Okay. Oh, I don't like the twitching. Why are you twitching? Well, obviously that's not a way to go. Oh, yeah, that's probably the way to go. Just gonna have a little canvas around. Is there any money in there? Why did those fall? Gentlemen? Why could I shoot down the one but not the other? Sir? Why were you hanged with money on you? Oh, there's so much that bothers me immensely about that. Okay, so I'm definitely going to get attacked by werewolves, but seeing as it's broad daylight, I'm not going to get attacked by vampires. Unique chests are usually hidden off the main path and contain either weapon upgrades, perks, or perk points.
Quite a find.
I unlocked a perk. What is this that I have unlocked? What is this? Booming business. All exploding TNT crates deal damage in a 50% larger radius. It also works with the Boom Balls perk. Boom Balls? Where is this Boom Balls perk? And I would have to spend a point on it. That's very tempting, though. I'm past halfway on leveling. And yeah, more tutorial. Telling me about unique chests. Oh, also, what is the cash situation looking like? Oh. My math skills being really, really bad has come back to bite me again. I'm very disappointed. Okay. We need to find a way to make more money. Okay, that's how I got here. That was off the main path, quote unquote. don't actually see a way forward. Wait, there's... Aha! Okay. Going up. That wasn't off the main path at all. That was a tutorial chest. I guess I'm gonna have to scooch along here.
I'm almost there.
You don't know where you're going. How do you know you're almost?
God damn it, that hurt!
And yet my hit points are fine. Guess he bent his ankle in the wrong direction.
Dead end. Fucking great. Gotta find another way. Hope I'll find some trace of Bloom.
The scope is non-existent on this. Alright. Wait. There is cash here. 103. Nice. That $4,000.
Ready. Get in place, assholes.
Wait for my signal.
Ready.
What the Mad Max is this shit? Are they throwing dynamite at me? Why is there more than one of them? Weren't there two of them? Where's the other one?
Get the hell out of here!
Oh goody, new lore that will tell me who the heck that guy was? Yep. Okay, Servant Brute. Servant Brutes are familiars who partake in vampiric communion. Though not fully transformed, the gift of blood make the brutes extraordinarily strong. Their massive muscles can repair and regenerate in a very short period of time. Well, thankfully their compatriots were hitting them with rocks, which made it a lot easier for me. Boom baby? I wish I'd been able to use that. Let's see here. That way is the way I came from, so obviously that's not where to go. There's this cave down here, and then there's this chest up here. Hello. $113. Nice. Oh, he rolls so beautifully when someone other than me is doing it. Okay, let's see here. I think that's... yeah, I think that's it. I'm very lucky that the bandits kept hitting their... not bandits, the servants, the familiars kept hitting their own brute. With the rocks.
Ooh, that's tight.
Oh no.
This canyon is protected like some kind of vault. What are they hiding here?
Apparently my charges are full. Unless, do I need to hit it to like get it? Nope. That is most likely the way... oh, nope, that is not the way forward. That's the way to more loot. Hello, loot. $179. Where am I on that? 3,174. Okay. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Not that I've been using the boomstick much, but I'm close. I'm not just breathing heavy. Oh, hello. What? Another $58. Okay. Huh. There's a down and also an across that seems to be leading to more money, so...
Too far to jump.
How do I... maybe I'm supposed to get to it from the other side? Oh, wait, I see. I've got it.
I'm taking it.
Yep, that's my money now. Find an object that can form a passage and let you progress forward. Hup. You have enough bucks to buy an upgrade, but do I have enough to buy... no, I do not have enough to buy the one that I want. That's the one I want. Whoop. $107 as a reward. This is so pretty. I'm totally gonna get attacked again soon, aren't I? That seems to be another bag of money there. So pretty. Another $47 for the cause. Wade in the water. that is not a way to go. That's an invisible wall. I can't believe that this is medium graphics.
What the hell was that?
Good question. Oh, I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that at all. This, though. Hey! Excuse you? Hit the crate, boy! Oh, some new creature that I'm probably going to have to fight in the... How is the water going to affect all the electricity stuff? Let's look over here first.
Get out of my way.
Yes.
That's mine.
Where are we? 3704. Okay. Oh, wait. Another $80. Okay. Oh, man.
He's coming! On my mark! Get ready! I see him!
Oh, I see you too. I don't understand why we're all not shooting at each other right now. Please don't be werewolves. Shite. Why? Why are they coming threes? Why?
Hell yeah.
You know what? Eat boomstick. Well, I did some damage, but I took nearly as much as I made. Bad puppies! Man, I have full electric charges. If I could just bloody use them. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, no stopping to shoot, no stopping to shoot, no stopping to shoot, no stopping to shoot.
Hell yeah.
was a lot closer than I thought it was. Why are they so close? Ow! I'm still alive!
That was painful.
Ow. Still alive, 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 still alive. Thankfully, the AI's a moron. I know they're badly hurt, but they're also buffed. Oh, my spine! I need that! Ah, shit. Oh, my hit points. My poor hit points. Are those bugs like a phase of the fight, or are they a thing that says you've been taking too long? Ow! Oh, I should have kept going around the other way. Man. I would really like to know what the devs thought I was supposed to do for this. I broke that one out of the buff giver.
Oh, that was painful.
Whee! I think I got one. Oh, it tagged me a little bit there. Almost got healing. I've almost got healing.
Shit!
The fact that I'm not invulnerable when dodge rolling is a real problem. Alright, 2 down.
Christ, that was tough. Starting to lose hope I'll find Bloom in one piece.
That was very rough. I do not like the way that they wobble. I don't like that. I also dislike the lack of loot rewards for fights. Hello.
Research continues, but nothing I've seen explains the unusual capabilities of this curious animal. Judging by the diameter of the tunnels it creates, I estimate it stands at least 8 feet tall and is quite powerful.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, we're gonna go until I see a pre-fight point, I think.
Shit, whatever is behind that door must be huge. Might be that thing Bloom was looking for.
I don't like this yellow line. Oh, I do believe that was, yeah, that was the double health. That is a boss fight on the other side of that. You're disliking the lack of loot. I'll point out that although you're getting less loot, none of that is ammo. That is true because the ammo is, thank God, infinite. But I think I am going to stop before this boss fight. I think it is just past 1 a.m. There is a boss fight in front of me. I don't hate this game, so I may possibly continue it at some point. But that point is not tonight. My fingers are really hurting from all the dodge rolling. Mere words cannot express how much the knuckles of my left hand are aching right now. So I don't want to go through another boss fight because my hands are very, very angry. And also the timing is just right. So I think what I'm going to do is try and figure out if I can save and exit. Can I save? There must be a way to save and exit. Okay, we still have one bestiary left to find, but that is going to be a future Foxwine problem, I think. I'm going to assume that if I go back to main menu, it's going to save where I am. So, look at that. I'm so close to level 5, but I have no way to get there. Guessing it would be under game. That is where I am. That I am in game right now. And we have all the settings here. And, you know, the mouse sensitivity and aim sensitivity and all that joyful stuff. Whether or not sprint is toggle, which I don't actually want. All the combat commands. Which has given me an insight into some stuff that I'm going to get later. Look at this crippling rod. Crippling rod, you say? Equip Scorcher. Equip explosive charges. Equip Rentier Gatling. Gatling! So, it's not the easiest game for me. I was hoping that it would be a little easier for me, but it's a little awkward with the combo buttons that it wants me to press. They're just not my usual. They're not my usual type. Is the best way that I can put it. And that's the controller layout. This is visibility and stuff. This is how the video works. This is how the sound works. But there's nothing here that says save. All I've got is a command to go back to the main menu. So either it will have saved after that fight that I just finished, or it will save here, and this is where I can come back. But I think it'll be the best place to save. So let's go back to main menu. All unsaved progress will be lost. 429 since last save, which I'm pretty sure I just spent babbling. So, yes, back to main menu. Please and thank you. Could you please not point that at my face? Jesse, you brat. Alright. So we have a continue, we have a select save slot, which would be used to create another game should I choose. The multiplayer, which I have no intention of touching with a 10-foot pole. I've heard that it's kind of terrible, actually. This has been a pretty fun game, though. A little difficult for me, but that's a me thing. That's not. It is not the game's fault that I am terrible. So I will look into making this a try not to die game at some point in the future. Maybe when I get all of the artifacts in Risk of Rain 2. We'll see. I definitely It's been rough, but I've had fun. Although I wish that I could do combat in a way that wasn't the coward shuffle of the dodge rolling around in a circle. Oh, good night to you too, Green. It's been very nice having you with me through this. I'm gonna call it a journey. And I know that you already know, but for anyone else, if you can't get enough of the sound of my voice and you want to know how I do in other styles of game, well, good news. I have previous streams archived on my YouTube channel, so you can go see how I do in other very different styles of game than Evil West is here. I think that this was a very good game to choose for Halloween. We had undead, but without zombies. I'm a little... I don't hate zombies, I'm just really, really bored of zombie games. There were so many of them. So many. I'm tired of zombies. I'm glad it was vampires, is what I'm saying. So, you know. But there's playlists there so you can binge your way through any particular game that I played, which makes things, you know, really easy and nice. Or, if you prefer to see me live, I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm going to be continuing chasing a particular plot thread, which will hopefully lead me to the Stone Lord, and will hopefully allow me options that aren't smacking him in the face repeatedly, but that might be the only thing he understands. So, we'll see about that. We will be starting Baldur's Gate with combat, or a setup to a combat, because I have found some cultists that need to be removed. I think there's only 3 of them. We're gonna find out if there's more than 3 of them. We're hoping there's only 3, knock on wood. And then I will be back again on Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Slime Rancher 2 for Management Monday. I will be continuing to work on improving my ranch and finding new kinds of slimes to put in the ranch, and all of that glorious stuff. But also exploring more areas, because there's so much area that has yet to be explored. So I'm going to attempt to figure that out on Monday. Then on Wednesday, it will be the first Wednesday of November, which means that my group gaming folks have departed me for a 50,000 words challenge, which means I will be playing Power Wash Simulator 2 on Wednesday, starting at 7 p.m., and I really should take that approximate out of there. That will be something that I will fix later on, but it will be Power Wash Simulator 2 on this upcoming Wednesday, and I will be playing that on Wednesdays through the month of November. Also coming up in November will be the debut of my new avatar. I will not be using it on Sundays for Baldur's Gate, because that game already runs heavy enough on my computer and already has a very strong avatar, but I will be using it for my other streams, so yay. And then next Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I shall go back to Risk of Rain 2. I'm playing a lot of sequels, actually, now that I look at it. It's all sequels all the way down, but I will be playing Risk of Rain 2 for Try Not to Die Thursday, and I will be continuing on my quest to gather all of the artifacts into my hot little hands, simply because I wish to own them all. They will all be mine, and then I will use none of them. And at some point in the future for a Thursday, we will return to Evil West, because, yeah, if I actually slap a death counter on this thing, we're all going to be just crying. Especially me. It's going to be a very active death counter, I have a feeling. So, you know, that is the upcoming schedule for my week, all the games that I'm going to be playing, and what I plan to do in those games, at least the ones that I can plan for, which is actually relatively few of them now that I think about it. But, you know, that doesn't matter. Whether or not I have a plan, I still have a lot of fun. And whether or not I'm good at the game, I still have fun. And I definitely have had a lot of fun tonight. And it is past midnight in Eastern Time now, so I can say Happy Halloween to you all. And I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have tonight. And I hope that you all have a great night and a great Halloween tomorrow. or today, or however you want to count it, a great Halloween and a great weekend. Good night.